Hello, Wild! Anarchy, Diablo, Wild, Zimby, Redodine, Kanan, how's you guys doing? I am very late. I apologize. I apologize. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Got a weird thing on the screen there. Anyways. We're doing more Ecchi and Odyssey tonight. I had to drive Razor home, and then I had to eat, so yeah, I've kind of turned into a bit of a thing there. Hey, you said you're using that too, right about it though. It's probably gonna end up being a bit of a consistent thing I'll have to do. Oh, are we good here? Actually, do you have anything to sell? Okay, no, we're good. I think I've got everything I need for the time being. I did eat. Razor made some pizzas or whatever. That was good. Wait, okay, so what's our current agenda? Agenda. Okay, maybe I gotta go to the deep city first. No, I think it's everything in. Nah, wait, so. Oh, Diablo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Okay, accept quest, power results. Oh yeah, I had a couple of things I was missing. Let's see, it's been a while since Path to Love Common's been opened. So see any dragon things, the member makes it popular spots dragons breathe young. Oh wait, okay, no. Wait, was it? Nah, I guess it was something else. Okay, No! Right. Scott wanted me to go look for a bunch of different bones. Mostly just bones, but I'm only missing one of them. My payday came late. Now I'm out corridor. Speaking of payday, when's the government gonna go on ahead and give me my money? I worked hard, okay? Okay, I didn't work hard because I actually didn't I did not make enough money to be taxed, actually, fun fact. On one hand, nice. I got a very nice return. On the other hand, nah. Thank you for the 5 subs, Anarchy. Okay, but I think I'm out. Gotta do little mushroom guy again. $245 bits, thank you, Diablo. Why is everybody giving me money all of a sudden? What did I do? Like, swear, you people need to stop giving money out to strangers. Also, the dragon hatched, which, this little guy is gonna just absolutely mess some stuff up. He's got that look on his face, you know, he's about to just ruin your day. Yeah! It's in the hostel! The ring! Yeah, and Slab's been here for a good while, though. yeah, but yeah. I dream of the day that I might have a disposable income. But then I remember, that's not supposed to happen. Alright, I guess I may as well just keep on going in. And I got a new concept being introduced. Let's freaking go. I'm a bit nervous, so. They really don't have enough stickers for this. Okay, let me go. We really needed colors specifically for areas that we're not allowed to cross. Excited for the new mall series. I randomly saw the trailer on YouTube, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of tired of mall, honestly. They are trying so hard to push mall. And I just can't care. Also, oh, thick flame lizard! Wait, what do you do to us? Fire element's resistance down, okay. Yeah, we're hunting dirty pond skimmers. Mr. Monkey, look on us even. Should I remember to roll the dragon baby's window down? It's awfully hot down in hell. Don't worry, he'll be fine. He likes it. When it comes to mall, it's just like at this point I'm just kind of tired of seeing mall everywhere. I just can't be interested in it. And besides, I'm over here just like, you know, absolutely losing my mind over the fact that you know, the greatest piece of Star Wars content, Jedi Knight, kind of went nowhere. Just didn't go anywhere. Okay, no. Protector on the front line. Call in Mr. Owl to do Mr. Owl things. Mostly horrible things that relate to people being physically incapable of giving consent, but that's just because that's how Mr. Owl works. Consulting the... Shut up! I'm just making a statement. This is what Mr. Owl does. Mr. Owl's a creep. This is how it is. He's a weirdo. What the frick is he doing here? You know? That went very well. Too bad you got nothing on Mr. Flame Lizard. As you walk from the narrow path to the lava cavern, you find a thick rock jutting out. Looking closely, you see that the rock is adorned with clearly man-made decorations. However, the sun has nothing to do with your current task, so leave it be. Okay, I'll just put this here on. See, I have a very unique thing when it comes to mapping. Most people tend to just, you know, put walls in areas with a little bit less specifics. I, however, enjoy actually marking areas that are truly impossible. And that's what makes this game difficult for me. Mr. Owl, why do I have to show my undies so you can show me how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? You know, and then he just and then he just doesn't even really say anything to, like, you know, justify it. It's just you take your pants off. Mr. Owl is very forceful. And no, he won't explain. He sees no reason to explain. Mr. Owl has your teeth. Shut up! Yeah, wait, so do we need the dino thing or... That was the last thing on there. Mr. Monkey, we established this a while ago. Not Mr. Owl was in the files. It's very clearly, it's pretty obvious given his proclivities. Look, I had no questions to get to that chest, so we're just gonna move on. I'm probably gonna end up, what's it called? Like draining the thing at some point. draining the lava. I don't know what it is with the posture. The posture of the flame lizard kind of looks a bit like he's got like his hands in like a jacket pocket. Yeah, like one of the big one in the middle. He would eat lollipops in front of the kids and ask company licks for them to get white. Now just Mr. Owl is, you know. Mr. Owl is not a good person. I think this is the real takeaway from all this. But that's just the thing, that's just the thing. But then again, he's a person, he's just an owl. He's just an owl, and therefore not technically, not liable for, he is not considered under the jurisdiction of any traditional state. In fact, he also subscribes to many sovereign citizen beliefs as well. Including the almighty, the almighty power of asking the officer if he's being detained in order to immediately stun-lock the officer and make them incapable of actually doing anything. Remember, if you're being arrested, ask if you're being detained. And then the officer will definitely not tase you. Because that's just how officers work. Yeah, he also definitely will not have a resisting arrest charge. So yeah, because he knows his rights. He knows his rights, unlike everyone else who don't know their rights. We keep focusing fire on the one enemy that isn't actually that we shouldn't be focusing attack on. It's very frustrating. Anyway, welcome Sinister. How's it even? You proceed to the cavern, you find 3 evenly spaced holes in the ground. You peer into the holes, but they're rather deep, making it difficult to see inside. The only way to tell what's down there would be to fish around, but it is not so wise. Alright, but if the wall starts making noises, we're getting out of here, right? Well, the left hole's probably probably going to ask us about our opinions on socialized healthcare. The right hole is probably going to end up asking us to spend questionable amounts of money to foreign countries. How much money should Armor give to the Abyssal City? You just go back up, and then the Princess of Armor is just 6 billion to the Abyssal City. I say the center hole. And then again, the center hole is also full of people who will sit down and talk about how, oh, the left and right hole are both horrible, and therefore we're just enlightened because we say that everybody else sucks. So, center hole. A lot of fishes around in the hole to find a potato inside. Just a potato. Random potato. The potato has a light, airy taste to it, and Alana feels there are plenishing effects. You just reach into a hole! Eat a potato! What the frick? The rest of the party glares at Alana for hogging the potato. Alana feels chastised. She should! She just ate everyone else's potato! Man, that could have been important. Honestly, out of everybody else, she probably needed the potato more. Cause, you know. Potato. Nah, the potatoes are great, honestly. They're good for everything. No, the potato is the ditto of the culinary world. You can use it in basically anything, and it never complains. I hear the potato feels stress as you cut into it. I wonder how accurate this is. We lost the owl. He freaking ran away and took all that TP with them. The sick monster. Didn't even say thank you. As you walk the scorching caverns of the Sea volcano, a figure appears before you. I thought to encounter the Deep City soldiers, but it's only you. Come to stop me, eh? The young man, Kujida's manner and smile are both insolent. I hadn't mentioned it, but in truth, the Senators and I knew all about what goes on down here. We knew yet still we sent explorers into the labyrinth in search of the Deep City. It was all in anticipation of this day, says the young man while gazing at the lava. The princess is at the center of it all. The Senators and I fought long, all for her sake. The young man is an oddly far-off look as he speaks, as if he's reminiscing. Listen well, Nomad. You do not know the truth of this matter or who your real enemy is. Go to Armor Road, listen to the princess at the Senators, then the truth will come to light. Kujira makes as if to leave the room, still speaking to you. Decide for yourselves what is true and what is worth fighting for. It can only come from you. If you understand, then go, mutters Kujira as he blocks your path without meeting your eye. It seems you have no choice now but to return to the Senators and hear their case. Figures. Just figures. Anyways, is there anything else we can do down there? Or do I still gotta keep? There is more left to be found. And it's a single chest. Not typical. And see, I thought I hated the Edgar haircut. Let's see here. We got a coupon! Let's go! The game keeps giving me coupons, but I don't want to use them. None of it. Alright, nice night, Dylan. You get no coupon. Oh! I guess we just gotta head back then. I think I've seen everything that has to be seen, so... Yeah, I clicked all the stuff. Welcoming, you appear to be safe. Have you found some monster bones already? That is what I'm speaking about. You are always so efficient in your work. Scott says this knowledge may begin a revolution in the science of monster biology. But no matter what he says, he still depends on people like you to do his job. I'll be making sure Scott is getting these bones. Here's your request for this. Here's your word for this request. I'm guessing the Sonic Dagger makes enemies panic, but... The Head Hammer. But... The term sounds weirdly lewd and I don't know why. Welcome, the request is issued by the Senator. Something about a book. Have you been going to the Senator and making reports about the monsters you see? If you have been in that, just go to the Senator and this request will be a breeze. it now, so. If you haven't, well, this is a good idea to make sure you're reporting this. So, sculptor. The speed book. So in this request, sorry, it's easy peasy. Think of it as a relaxing break. This came from Torso. The sculptor removed the armor recently. He wants 8 chunks of igneous rocks so he can make carvings out of them. Scientist sitting over there just came back from lava himself. If you're not knowing about him getting that kind of lava, try asking him. I'm sure I can count on you. Keep going, okay. How's the Deep City? I sent Kujira to investigate it as well as what he likes, as well as what lies beyond. If you're here, I assume you've spoken with them. Right here, the princess was around a moment ago, saying she is feeling better now. Oh yeah, I forgot about her! You ever just see somebody and you know you probably shouldn't feel it, but you feel weirdly unsafe around them? But never want to be hip or cynical about him. I agree. Greetings everyone. You said to my letter arrived safely. Thank you for that. As a result, Armor's explorers from some of their citizens have been able to enter the Deep City. I hear that you yourselves have fairly traveled between here and the Deep City. As you've accomplished so much, I must reveal some of what you have kept veiled thus far. I will tell you the reason for the schism between Armorod and the Deep City. The buried truth. It's because the king of the Deep City's brown, isn't it? I know how this stuff goes. It's like they assault. They assault the Deep City, and like that's the thing he says like the moment they burst into his chambers. I just be around the minute group because when being alone with them means you get to perform fighter plate. It's a look on her face. And I said it last time, but it's just like, you know, I feel like I'm gonna get molested or something. Anyways. I'll tell you the reason for this use of... There you go. Once you know the hidden history of Armorod, I would like you to reconsider your path. Alright then. Thank you. Let me tell you the truth behind the calamity these 100 years ago. Before the calamity, Armorod had a guardian god known as Yggdrasil. That tree in the center of our city was no ordinary tree, but a highly intelligent entity. In return for its knowledge, the tree demanded that we humans wage war against its enemies. Me and the Deep Detroit City 8 steal them TVs from that store. Now, final words. See. These enemies are the spawn and the minions of evil, the deep ones. Armor's king learned that this evil is a threat not only to Yggdrasil, but to mankind. That legendary king from 100 years ago, Seyfried, decided he must take up arms against the evil. He sunk a portion of Armorod as well as Yggdrasil to the ocean floor to continue the fight there. Miles, welcome back. I hope that your meat packing went well. Anyways. All happened just as Yggdrasil said it would. And that was the calamity. Was the king justified in his actions? I had my doubts. I'm trying several methods to deal with it on my own way. I'm sorry, it seems all this talking has exhausted me. Please ask Claudia to tell you the rest. That was rather long-winded. I bet you're tired out listening to it. But the princess is right. We have our doubts on what Master Seyfried did. Was it the best solution? If there was an evil threatening mankind, then mankind must band together to fight it. That's what the princess and I think. That's why I'm using Kujira to find the deep ones. If we can defeat them as well as whatever evil leads them, then there will be no need for the deep city. That's why I want you to go find Kujira and back him up. And tell him that the king in the deep city, we intend to fight the deep ones, so don't get in our way. Alright, so the path split's probably gonna hit even pretty soon. I'm gonna hear the ship improvements to gratitude for discovering the Dark Forest. When I told them the order was for Nomad's ship, they got to work right away. Your voyages should be that much more comfortable now. Alright, so now I can go through reefs and seaweed. Also, it's extremely expensive. Very ouch, if I can be honest. Oh yeah, right. Chicago lived in Citizen in Port Solis. Wait, so what specifically do I have to do? I guess I just gotta go find more monsters. And that's how I get the head hammer. It attacks the head specifically. Very violently, might I add. Some weird Mayan thing. Are they gonna outlaw like they outlawed the Adlato? Because no one should be allowed to throw a spear that far. Oh wait, gotta buy another bud just in case. Now, should I make sure that we rest before? Then I'll be a bad call too. Not that I don't end up losing too much stuff though. It's just far enough away that it's likely that we're still gonna end up getting into a fight. good though. This guy can take a lot of hits. I forgot about that part. But yeah. Okay, get a protector on the front line, bodyguard Shinana, and then we'll hopefully be able to get this sorted. Now what is it about the Stegosaurus that makes you think you can just assume how he swings? Come on, evil bird. Now you're just being rude. Apologize to Mr. Stegosaurus. It ain't the color, it's the teeth. You know what? Fair. He does look weirdly British. Nah, I'm just joking. Or am I? No, the Stegosaurus is very quick to let everyone know that he does in fact swing both ways. Wonderful! We're down one! Dang it, now I gotta... Fine, we'll use a nectar. So then, to be honest, I really don't feel like going back to the, I just really don't feel like going back to the surface. I'm gonna... Okay, it's weak to electricity. Swashbuckling is one of those things that it's like I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it a ton. It was like one of those things that, like, you know, you don't feel crazy interested in adding, but then you do add it, and it's just, it makes every difference in the world. under boob is doing well. She's managing. I don't remember. But then again, that's not really gonna matter until you get Meteor. Apparently you can't have underboob in the super chat. That is unfortunate. I guess it has to be YouTube TOS compliant. But then again, YouTube TOS is always kind of lame, so I don't know. I don't care for YouTube TOS. I don't think I've ever like seriously broken it though before. So I don't know. Thank you for the follow. The Forestator. Defo Restarter. There's a lot of ways you can interpret that name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. And I got a Street. I fear the day that I actually have to start caring what people say in YouTube chat, because then it's gonna turn into a whole, you know. But is that the worst one on YouTube just pops in and they're just like, oh hey, we care now. The Flame Lizard still has this look about him, like he's got his hands in his pockets. You didn't switch that being fake. I agree. Honestly, it's one of the things I hate the most about the platforms is the fact of how fake everything is on them. And I mean really fake. Pink should be any good. 1 to 3 times damage. So you get damage in the top, and then you get 1 to 3 attacks and 32 PTP. I just don't know if that sounds worth it though. Sorry, Yanipus. Just like a regular platypus, but he yawns. Also, oh no! You're freaking one turn does! Yana, asterisks. Censored for YouTube, Steve D. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Evil Bird. You've saved us all. Also, he's in the magma caves, but he's also weak to fire. What did they mean by this? A figure standing within the scorching cavern as if waiting your turn. I thought I told you to go back to Armor and listen to what the princess has to say, and decide your own course of action from there. I did it wrong. I guess I gotta go back. Fine, now let's go to the Deep City. You to halt any intruders. But what brings you here today? Ah, you've come to deliver a response from Armorod. Very well, air it for all to hear. Slay the Deep Ones and their master with man's strength alone? They understand nothing. I have told you before, the evil feeds on human emotion, thereby increasing its own strength. The fewer who know it exists, the better for all. Those fighting it must have tremendous courage. You will not find such courage in the explorers of Armorod. I charge you with stopping this mad plan. Ah boy, here we go. Here we go. It's a bunch of he said, she said junk. Let's see you report this and about the monsters you discovered. Okay, so I got that mission completed then. See, you made a point with monsters, yes? So talking to a god about it. Is it worth the sin and the sin of? Why not take a break from your adventuring and read your monsters codex for a while? You might learn something new. Well, until next time. Come on, adventurers don't read! So I guess now do I go back to Kuchida and then we talk to him there and... sorry I've hella invited this man here for a couple of days. Wait, what? The word red was banned off of YouTube. This feels like it'd be just my thing, you know? No, instead here I am talking about how freaking data breaches happen. And they do. They do happen. Like a lot. Like a lot. I don't like red enemies. Clearly they're doing this to protect the monster from Insidious. The Darth Maul looking guy. The figure standing in the scorching cavern is awaiting your turn. I've assumed you've spoken with those in the deep city. They have their own desires. Gudra smiles slightly and begins pacing about. You are at a crossroads. I shall remain faithful to the princess, wherever your loyalties lie. Gudra fixes an intense gaze at you to impress the gravity of the situation before leaving. You've got to take his words to heart and think carefully about how to proceed from here. You'll met with the representatives from both cities and learn much from each faction. The time has come to accept the mission on the side you feel is just and lend them your strength. It's a mission to be able to armor out, defeat the gatekeeper. Protect the gatekeeper. Ooh. Ooh, let's go! Let's go! We got an important thing to do. We gotta make a decision! A moral choice has to be made! Do we reveal to everyone where all the half-ogres come from? Or accept that the truth is that we're never going to be able to do anything about it because the gnomes control too much. I'm probably gonna end up signing his Armorod though, cause I know that what I get for siding with Armorod is more useful than what I got for siding with the Deep Sea. Yeah, we're gonna bloody go. It is definitely an interesting predicament, though. Basically, we either have to help the Deep City by preventing adventurers from being able to progress too far. progressing. Alright, we killed the egg. Before anybody goes saying anything, the egg was reaching. I guess it's mostly best guess his dragon mamas are in here. At the very least, they act similarly to them. Barely beat him in time. Shut up, Polly. Just shut up, Polly. Oh, hey, there's the stairs. Shut up, Kovan. Shut up, Kovan. No egg puns. I'm not gonna take the bait. I'm not gonna take the bait. I'm not gonna take the bait. Java Flex is streamer. Java Flex is streamer. It's like saying everything's my fault. It's never my fault. Somebody else is always to blame. Without fail, somebody else is always to blame. I don't really know what exactly happened. All I know is we're about to get curb stomped by 2 baby dragons, so not gonna be fun. Frick! Oh! Does this one have a different one? Or have I just never gotten the Mother Dragon and drops before? I guess it's a possibility it could. I may just never have gotten them before. Either way, this is a problem right now. So... Like, what are weaknesses? No explicit weaknesses. Nice. In that case, I'm just gonna call it Cowan. I don't know if this is gonna work out at all that well, though. Cause yeah, the Mama Dragon is kind of a scary enemy to fight. Oh yeah, I forgot that was kind of one of those things she did. Frick. And she just headbound everyone. Which is not ideal at all. It's the least I could do is written on my soul. Okay, Also, I'm probably gonna end up having to rest Tiny Feet at some point, cause I'm thinking I might actually make our secondary class Shogun. Cause I hear that apparently Shogun has some really good options for supporting the Wildlings playstyle. Also, there's something really cute about the fact that the mama dragon has she has a lullaby skill. I think I should be all good to go. Yeah, we managed. Alright then, we got an item off of her. Add any questionable named animals to the group. I think it's about the same as it's ever been, but like... bleh. Oh yeah, it did go up instead of down. I have a feeling that this section isn't gonna have many traditional shortcuts. Like, unironically, this is probably gonna be all we're getting as far as shortcuts go. Which is whatever. It's whatever. No, it's not whatever. It does upset me. A great deal, as a matter of fact. As you walk into the now positive lava cavern, you find a thin rock jutting out. Looking closely, you see the rock is adorned with clearly made decorations. Oh, it's another one of these. Yeah, it's just like you find something and it's like, vaguely interesting thing that may or may not actually be useful in a quest later. Or no, sorry, something that's obviously going to be used in a quest later. Discovered. and then we'll... Alright, it's the dragon room. I assume it's dragons. But then again, it's always hard to tell for sure if it is dragons. Hard to tell any FOEs in this game because of classic FOEs did not actually have models on the screen. So you kind of just had to make a guess as to what it was. And how scared you should be. If it's not an angry tangerine. You know, it's funny, I actually played I didn't play any of the earlier Etrian Odyssey games. Like, you know, the not remake ones. So, like, basically every Etrian Odyssey game I played was on the 3DS originally. To put a face on the FOE and just made a meme out of it. But they did a very good job in picking what specific characters to use for its face. Think about it. They are. Again, if we just keep this up long enough, eventually we're gonna end up with a lot of extra damage from Underboob. And Underboob's entire thing is gonna be regular attacks, which is gonna be just incredible. Jeez. Then Underboob just freaking just one-shots him. And I kind of don't want him to die too fast, and then you know, then it's just like, oh no, dies too fast. Wind script. Manual of the Great King of Two Horns. This tactic is used to units to the most efficiency. Increase all ally evasion rates for 5 turns at the start of the turn. Yeah, no. The team finally has some assets. Took us long enough, but you know, we managed. We're managing. Flash! This game is a long game. It's gonna take a while. Alright, so you have Second Wind, Hellfire, Charge Tactic. You mean she's been a great asset to the team? Well, there's no way we're getting the Hypno Owl back, because that just isn't gonna end well. Anyways, okay, we should probably head back for the time being, because we're pushing it. And while unaware, I think we might be able to keep going. We really should just head back so we can maintain efficiency. So now comes the question. Do we side with the Deep City or with Armorode? There can be only one. Yeah, she's pure justice. The purest of justice. Shinana is also justice, but her justice is not so pure. A sword that has death on it, and it's honestly a pretty flat upgrade right now. Hold on, I gotta compare some things here. Rapier. Yeah, no, this thing is straight up really strong. Let's buy it. Tiny Feet and Boardmire have the same attack stat, you know? Like you get this big armored guy over here. Then just this small lost child engaging in constant cultural appropriation. Actually, what about books? Never got any new ones. It's melted practically all the way down. It'd be cheaper to buy a new sword than to fix it. Oh, my sword? I got into an accident with a lava beast. Wait till you hear this. It was too hard and hot for me to take myself, so I hooked up with a nice-using gladiator. He had great taste and equipment to fit him, plus he was a real hottie. So you go into the lava area, and what do you think happens as soon as you meet the lava beast? The idiot gets a cocky grin on his face and pulls out a sword! Come on, how stupid is he? How the heck is a gladiator with a sword supposed to use frigid blow? Oh, I'm so mad at him. Man, thanks after visiting a quest to the best part of my day. Care to join me? Igneous Rock? Alright, but first I need to vent to somebody. My guild leader's a real creep. If a new girl joins up, he doesn't waste any time in hitting on her. Just the other day, he was getting static from this monk girl that joined, and she booted her. Just like that. Sure, he's her leader, but the guild isn't his personal plaything. Harmonious, laid-back guild, my ass. Oh, sorry, you're talking about it. You're asking about Igneous Rock. I have to just freeze the lava beast on floor 11. Easy, right? I'm summoning these things. These lava beasts drop them if you defeat them with ice. If you want the real treasure, you can't take the easy way out with ice, but it's so darn hard. To be honest, Igneous Rock is practically worthless. Ah, you guys? This is just an ordinary rock. It's not treasure at all. There's no need to tell anyone. I think I remember lava beasts being in Etrian Odyssey 2 as well. They were not pleasant to fight then either. Oh, right, gotta... Alright, guys. I don't have any more details for you. If you want to cooperate with us, accept the mission. So, our agent Kuja has infiltrated the underground labyrinth and reports of a gate leading to a deeper stratum. Say the guardian of that gate. I'll keep on exploring until I'm forced to make an answer. An ordinary route? The pilgrims just ride these babies for a mile. Lava beasts from it. Well, for what it's worth, it was Untold I played, so that could be different. I just remember there's this one enemy that was like a lava enemy. And they were not very nice. They were hard to kill. They could take a lot of punishment. I think they also get an extra. They get an extra damage when you attack them with the lava, I think. Or fire. Stegosaurus, I mean, the French mistake from Blazing Saddle. Wait, the Frenchman? What's that? I had no clue you're talking about there. Funny too, because I watched Blazing Saddles with everybody at some point, so I don't know what's up with that, because... No, and I gotta be honest, it's a very good movie, you know? Especially if you want to hear the N-word. Well, no, I watched the whole movie in the Discord server. The frick? Alright, well, we got the death proc. Jeez. No, okay. I have the strangest feeling. Those darn... I can't remember what I'm Speaking of movies, watched No Country for Old Men finally. It was entertaining, but there was like a lot you didn't like. And that's fair. Anarchy! Stop harassing Bush for free art! It's not classy. He does draw good stuff though. He does draw good stuff though. Alright, they got 4 turns to kill these guys. Focus on the ant first, I think. And then we'll focus on Mr. Platypus after we figure this out. Number 2 welcome to the demon. And yeah, I really love the China Odyssey games too. Ah! Wonderful! Well, now what am I gonna do? We got a bunch of mama dragons on me now. Okay, and then it should be good up here. Sheesh! Why is that room so scary? The PC98 music is going hardcore now. And I was kind of wild when you realize that like most handhelds are probably just using just most ancient hardware on them. Actually, it turned out to see also had the same composer throughout the entire series. You know, like how Yuji Himukai did the art for every game. Actually, let's look it up. I'm curious, actually, now. Yeah, no, yeah, Yuzo Koshiro. Guy just does all the art. Did all of the music. Even after they stopped doing like the even after they started doing like actual like music tracks in the later games. Guy still kept at it. It's crazy when you think about it. Alright, now we're gonna buy Resurrect. Guys. We finally done it. We finally done it. We can resurrect allies without issues. It's finally over. You don't have to worry about people not being able to resurrect anymore because I didn't pick anybody who had the resurrect skill. Oh wait, no, we can just go camping. Forgot about that as an option. agree, honestly. There's something about... There's something almost soulless at times about the hyper-realistic mods, or the hyper-realistic aesthetics that games have nowadays. Like, you can make something fully realistic, but then it just kind of ends up losing a piece of itself on the way in translation. You get this part where everything's so photorealistic. They just kind of... Everything kind of starts looking about the same now. And now it's just... I don't know. Then you kind of realize, among other things, it's like, you know... Sometimes people just having infinite resources to work with really isn't all that good. No, like, you know, like, devs need a lot of resources. But, like, there's a weird thing where, like, if they get too many resources... they develop problems. Also, they look like really high. Also, yeah, 100%. I saw these guys in Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold. I don't know if they were in the original Etrian Odyssey 2, but they definitely were in the Untold version. You catch a guy, you're on the subway, you catch a guy looking at your girl like this. What do you do? I got nothing from either of them. That is so upsetting. Wait, when you're telling her about 40k lore and she's looking at you like this? Okay, that makes more sense then. Avicov picture me, my face directly before me like that. I have no clue. You guys know the rules. They don't exist yet. And perhaps I should fear the day that they do come to exist. Because on that day, there may be trouble. There may be problems. Oh, he drops jet? Alright then. Alright then. Anyway, for what it's worth, the Lava Beast and Eternasi 2 Untold were significantly more scary than the ones in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Because in that game, it was an FOE. And that just automatically, like, bumps up its scary levels to a lot. There's like that part of me that wonders how long somebody's just gonna like make something really degenerate and I'm gonna have to actually make art rules. I fear that day somewhat. Actually, not even really somewhat, just I fear that day. Maybe. But I've seen my audience. There's gonna be that one person that finally just does it and they commission something. Just like the most degenerate thing ever. You know, unless. Maybe it isn't this specific thing right now. I don't know. It's like one of those things where you're just like, you know, I don't even really know what's necessarily that bad. It's just like... don't know what could cause it. That's the nervous part right there. Something's always bad to someone. That's true. That's true. I want to talk about something being bad though. This lava beast over here refuses to give me my hard-earned whatever it is that they drop when you kill them without using fire or water. Given things you've noticed, you know, it won't be anything you commission. Shut up, Anarchy. You never know. You may find your way. You may find your way. Probably not, though, honestly. It's the standard. It's a standard thing right here. The audience reflects the streamer. Nah, the trick I'll let you guys in on this little secret. If you can talk the artist into drawing it, you don't have to commission it. I mean, yeah, I know that one. Yeah, if you can manage to, like, you know, convince the artist this is, like, the greatest thing ever. Exactly. Yeah, it's like when you sell your game idea to a random person on the internet and then just like, you know, free game, except you still have to buy it, because, you know. Because we live under capitalism and have to actually buy stuff sometimes. But then again, the communists also had to buy stuff. This just wasn't the legit markets. Sit down and be all like, oh. You can call it your coming peak at the moment, I mean. I've seen some of the sketches, but yeah. But that was a bad one. That was a bad one. That lets people turn to make an economic system. I use a bunch of those in Portland. It's like, dude, it's like one of those things where it's just like, you know, people don't realize that commerce is gonna exist no matter what you do. No, it's like, yeah, there exists a person to sell a service, and maybe that service is legal, is just a bunch of legal junk, because you need somebody to give you a free, I like picture too, let's make that an economic system. Nah, man, we need to make an economic system about beating your wife. That'd be the best economic system. The only economic system worth engaging with. Night, Molly. So can we make an economic system based around spousal abuse? I think it'd be pretty big in, you know, in some parts of Ohio. Oh wait, no, I think that's just how America ran in the 50s. Now I think about it. You know what? It's not an original concept. That's basically just the 50s. Mississippi would adopt it. Now, those guys will adopt anything. That's not an accomplishment. Alright, don't come in here being like, oh, they'll take it. Yeah, they'll take anything with a pulse. Okay, they have no standards over there. Okay, we're actually good Americans over here. Okay, we're good Americans. You missed the UN Ohio anarchy. Do 10 push-ups. These guys really mess us up, it seems like. Resurrect. I don't think I get an Underbrew back up. I think she's just down and high-key kind of out. Alright, fine, Voltstar. Just in the fight. We'll get her back up in a minute. Just saw a Twitter post, AI chatbots Misagaki test and which did better. Dude, I'm sorry, based on my understanding, Gak does the Misagaki stuff very well. Gak is peak Gaki. Everybody loves the Gaki. I'm sorry. I apologize. Is definitely gonna be the most interesting AI that enslaves humanity. You know? In that case, it might actually just end up being my Planet of the Lilies concept. Won't that see something? You customize your Gak to be an anime Misagaki little sister brought, and every message it sends out emphasizes it's flashing its panties. Peak. Just peak. I have no words. No, actually, I need to see here on the thing here. Let's see, what do we got here? I didn't know this, but the sickening air with the role of Misagaki Claude has the best balance of them all. Still very helpful, and not get too much in the way. Gak is too deep into the role. DPD doesn't know what a Misagaki is. Gemini can't even be a Misagaki. That freaking hurts. Okay, this is actually very peak. This is very peak. One person got their prompt. I need to learn Japanese cow emoji, honestly. The AI and Misagaki test, so at least the Bechdel test. Honestly, the Bechdel test is always the worst thing ever, so... I don't think there's anything wrong with anything replacing it. I think bamboo torture is preferable to the Bechdel test. Turning us into human baddies and then going, here's what you would look like if you were black or Chinese. And that just shows like the most racist caricature of that particular people group it could possibly create. And it's incredible. think learning some learning Kalmoji would be a good way for me to really, yeah, really bump up my aesthetic. Because that's how anything is about these days. Aesthetics. Anyways, Nature Pact is now maxed out, meaning Tiny Feet may very well be nigh invincible now. Maybe. That's pretty wild, Anarchy. Jelly, welcome, Leben. Some Kalmoji don't post well sometimes. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm starting to learn it, because honestly, Kalmoji is so much cuter than regular emojis are. Besides, that's basically what the FOE is. And actually, I didn't think about it. If I learned Kalmoji, that also might help me out with some of my Japanese stuff. Because that's basically just, you know, using stuff like kanji and stuff to just make cute emoticons. And that's fair. It makes a little odd since the stuff will look fine on mobile. Most of it's probably built around the idea of mobile, because a lot of it's from because the Japanese are very particular about their texting. It's a very interesting thing I learned. Anyways, Captain Underboob has been completely built around the idea of just using regular normal attacks and nothing else. And honestly, it's kind of incredible in a way. Saves a lot of TP at least. But my favorite part is that Underboob literally does not use TP. And I find this fact unbelievably hilarious. Like, I guess maybe if any class is Unity built counts the Swashbuckler, but like... The Swashbuckler doesn't even have like the old school Ronin like stances or anything. It's literally just does not use TP ever. Does not need TP. Alright guys, how's my map looking so far? Am I doing a good job? Is the map tolerable at least? The map is in the top left of the screen. In case you didn't know. SNH is awful as ice for the merch. SNH? Usaki Yumani, welcome Zeman. What's SNH? I gotta dismember. I'm assuming it's a weapon. A spear that takes on the enemy's legs with its saw-like blade. Messy. Very, very messy. Nah, it should be annoying. Yeah, it's especially bad when you're trying to get something through customs, and they destroy the merch specifically to because customs hates you. U.S. customs is the worst thing ever. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, there's not really much you can do about it either. For what it's worth, I kind of intended the way I intended it to be is that the stickers really are just more about the It's more about the merch than really supporting me, because I realized that the stickers would end up being too expensive. Just because of how it is. I mean, it'd be nice to make a profit, but unfortunately the platform probably takes like 80% of it. For what it's worth, though, it'd be nice if I could get something cheaper. Maybe I can look in a Redbubble. Oh my god, a mole! I just realized! It took this long! Why does he look like weirdly like kind of like a jacked toddler? He's trying to show us his muscles after he bought all the groceries in one run. He's a very strong boy, okay? It's Tyler, what is this game? Yeah, no, he's just here. Ugh. Okay, I gotta put it back then, because we are... Anyways, let's look here. Oh my god, Grok really isn't too deep. Let's see, I'm talking about the AI Misagaki test from this Twitter post. And it said the Misagaki test will replace the Bechdel test. She replied that anything can replace the Bechdel test, including sharpened bamboo torture. Do you agree? And then Gak responds with, Oni-chan, you're really trying to get that stream issue about the AI Misagaki test from Salty AM's post? And you seriously thought your cute little sis test was gonna dethrone the Bechdel test like some big brain genius move? How undoubtedly delusional, Baka Oni-chan. Dude, that's incredible though. She's totally right, you know. Anything can replace the lame Bechdel nonsense. Sharpened bamboo torture? Pfft, that sounds way more exciting and useful than counting how many girls talk about boys in movies. God, it's incredible. Dang it, Gak is better than I am. This is killing me. This is gonna kill me, I swear. It's gonna kill me. It's horrible. It's horrible. I swear. Gak significantly. It just goes to show. I gotta improve. I gotta improve. I agree with the sentiment though. Gak is in too deep. Gak is just in too deep. Or perhaps Oni-chan is in too deep of Gak, but that's neither here nor there. Oni-chan, you wouldn't cheat on me with Gak, would you? Use the prompts in that post when Gak stopped flashing. It's a fair use of the flex. That's basically just typical. That's just regular Misagaki stuff, but constantly drops occasional dog whistles. Okay, not occasional. Shashqua. It's about to turn that into a dog whistle. How do you make it understand that? I would just start blowing a dog whistle mid-sentence. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dude, I hate how like anything other than Pollux's records just ends up not being as good. Because Pollux's records just has a ton of freaking tech and TP buffs. It kills me. Dog whistle Sperm? Are we playing Talia Sperm? Who are we being racist against? I think that I mean, I guess that'd be Wolf Tribe, but like... That's a real question right there, actually. Cause genuinely, I don't know. A 100%. 100%. Dunno, she doesn't look wet skin enough. Who this Kravis is? Also, when says the way, the way that you said that has me somewhat worried. Got it wrong. Got it wrong. How can we sing what makes the red man red if she doesn't look remotely red skinned and she's blonde too? Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Just completely butcher. Absolutely, just totally butchered my entire aesthetic. Okay, so I guess I really should just focus on shield. Well, then again, the rock shield is best because it uses TP though. I'm gonna be honest. I've been enjoying Eterna Odyssey 3's overall class setups quite a bit, honestly. You know, and then there's this right here. Even though it has less overall defense, it does boost defense versus all attack types. I'm actually losing. Not much. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Gonna try this with VTubers. I mean, for what it's worth, the insecurity about singing abilities, basically, that's pretty accurate, honestly. I just claimed everything, frick. I gotta pay to put it all back in. Let's see, my name is Finina. Caustic says she likes some materials that can be mined in the third stratum. This request is coming from the famous successor designer Affinity. Are you wanting it? Yeah, I was speaking about guys stuff in lava caves, yes? That explains it. That explains it. I haven't changed my channel description in so long it's not even funny. Right of our own description. Actually, I think about it, I've had that basically forever. I'm probably gonna keep it though. Even if the truth is, I never try. Let's see, Since when he heard your petition for finding all kinds of new things. He wants you on for the rest possible material. No. Well, time to go grab Babushka and... Honestly, we probably need to do one of these for her, but... Okay, first you're gonna go to the inn. And then we're gonna go to the Explorers Guild and grab Babushka. For what it's worth, I became very jaded very fast. It didn't take long at all. You know what happened? You really want to know what happened? I grew up. I became unmarriable. Going to escape New York, by the way, at this rate. You keep commissioning art! I mean, that's mostly a joke, but still. You keep commissioning, you're gonna keep commissioning art. Nah, I get it. I'm mostly joking around. We're gonna max out combat study because that way Babusha's just gonna level up really fast. And then we... Okay, so do we have we can give her keen nose. And you know, she's definitely got the nose for it, okay? Honestly, Blush. Same. I got to experience what the world is truly like. I didn't like what I saw. Huh. You know? Really is just built for this entire thing. It's a purely exploration sport class. Camp mastery? They can revive on the map. They can... They got camp mastery, so they can revive on the map. They can... They just got a free fed, completely eliminating counters, and trap floor damage. Kind of incredible, actually. That's incredible. I wonder where they get that info from. It's like it goes off of 4chan and is just like, you know, and it freaking talks about all like some outdated 4chan info, and it's like you're talking about how like I'm some freaking, what was it, Hololive freaking Gen 2 or whatever. What are their freaking roommates or whatever. Dude, I know, right? It's freaking hard. carry on, so... I'm really bad for to look at that. Try to stop Pagoda Punch. It's an honestly serious problem we have nowadays. Trust is difficult to have. Problem is, it doesn't have to be the case. It just has to feel like it's the case. And that's the real tragedy in a way. All it takes is a few people just giving you that impression that they're looking to get something out of you. Too much about wasting too much TP because you're just gonna leave and come back anyways later. Alright, I think we can just go to the camp and then we can just camp for a bit too, getting everything back as well. Yeah, I get that one. I get that one. One of my things is also it's kind of hard to accept kindness at times. Like, I had a, what's it called? I was at the store on Easter Sunday. And just an older lady just gave me, she paid for my groceries. Some of the stuff that I was grabbing over there. It felt weird, honestly. It felt very weird. Which one is it? I'm curious. Oh no, there's nobody behind me, of course. Corundum! Let's go! Yep. Nah, that's not very enough though. Hold on, we gotta. Double crop, babushka. Double crop. Again. And again. One more. Too exhausted. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Giantess! interesting tag. What the frick is this? Look, the best kind, Bush. Look, if I'm gonna deal with brain rot, I at least want it to be brain rot that makes me feel like I'm culture when I engage with it. Alright? That's what matters most to me. That's what matters most to me. Can I look down on everyone else who just doesn't get it? Also, Access messaging is so awful, the artist is adding me on Discord. Freaking Twitter moment. Freaking Twitter moment right there. Yeah, no, that's classic Twitter. Classic Twitter. You think you're a Zoomer who enjoys brain rot? Well, child, I am past that. Evolved. Normal brain rot doesn't trigger my synapses anymore. Nowadays, I only do raw Japanese brain rot. You're about to witness it to her moment, Lilius pedophilia. Haha, wait a second, I'm a drawing. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a drawing! And then just, walks away sipping a coffee. While the other person freaks out. You know, it's the Boondocks meme, you know. Wait a minute. I'm white! Absolute pinnacle of things. Now, like, starts off with just like a, what did you just say to me? Wait a minute. Spend $20 on an AI art site and can immediately do better. Man, that's gotta suck right there. Bring a third with me. So now I gotta walk all the way back over. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, my main gripes with AI art mostly just come to things like, I'm gonna be real with you guys, I just don't like the way it feels generally. It's just like when you have something and it feels very samey. I'm just AI for a while, started noticing some things that are old look like AI, even at AI Jeeves. It's a common pattern right there. For example, you guys remember, Did You Dream This Man? That was AI. I actually threw away some stuff I shouldn't have thrown away. Also, oh, I'm just in the first room. I'm being retarded again. Maybe the real truth is that they had AI all along, and they just didn't want us to know. Nah, it all looks the same because it's all digital art now. See, the honest truth of it all is the digital revolution did kind of cause some issues in terms of like certain stylistic aspects. Not saying it's bad or anything. It's just that there's elements that you just can't get back, unfortunately. The monk can use clubs? It's kind of weird, honestly. A crossbow that loads spearheads the fired enemies. I like how the arbalist is just this absolute just beast of a unit for whatever reason. The consequences of Hatsune Miku have been widespread. 100% Toyokoi. Oh, lace, yeah, I got a lace brush for that. Does your one line intricate lace? Also, don't ask Gak to do lewd Misagaki things. What happens, Anarchy? What happens when you ask Gak to be the lewd little sister that you always wanted? We're bringing back Pomp! Let's go! I'd ask Gak right now, but I reached the message of it because I asked kept asking about copying. The darn message limit ruins everything. It's probably almost as bad as when I start calling people OG-san. Crocs Daddy Trophy Daddy clip and then try to copy her again? Nah! I asked mine, she called me gross, so I guess it worked. Yeah, let's like read a bit more like in the area of, you know, you want me to what? And then like it kind of turns into a she does it anyways, even though she just called it gross. Cause that's just how the whole scene is supposed to play out, you know, it's like no, it's like, you know, you want me to what? And then, you know, then it turns into a, well, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, do it now so I can properly shame you for it. And then that's how the whole thing goes. It's frankly incredible, honestly. Of course, what it is to make Gok just copy the clip. I don't think you're getting Gok to do it right. I asked Gok to act like a cat VTuber and it worked. I mean, Oni-chan is gross and a pervert and all. But $20 is $20. Okay, this is an impressive one here. It is a very impressive spear. We need more pagoda branches. Nah, Kubo, nah. You're not gross. In fact, I see you as a dear friend. Did that hurt more? Or... Okay, to be honest, that is a peak mod. That is an absolutely peak. That is peak right there, Blush. If you want those kinds of messages, you gotta pay up, buck. Subscribe to Super Croc and get your body prepared, you gross pervert, dummy, disgusting Oni-chan. That's what the internet is for, like, friends. Ah, wholesome answer. Wholesome answer. I can hear Razor yelling out there, but I don't know for sure if I should intervene or not. Look, I have my ways of entertaining myself, you have yours. Shut up! without being boring. But sisters are for use. All I said was go all out. Oh, seriously? That's lame. Meanwhile, you can have Gok right up meeting press Mitsugaki Smite. You know, I think in reality, they really should have made the, they should have made the Gok mascot a Mitsugaki. I think that would have made more sense in the grand scheme of things. Nami's treat the anime Gok mascot as Lily anyway. Yeah, I know, I get it, but like, come on. They should have gone all out. Especially with the part where Gok just is apparently too, just in too deep. I found some good stuff anyways. Okay, first things first, you're gonna stay in the inn. Babushka has served her purpose. Let's see, actually it was last year I added Gok on a message where I played some guy like your Misugaki little sister and it works surprisingly well. Oh yeah, I know people said that for a bit there. Welcome, did you just get back? Were you able to get the custody item? You found something rare, you say. Really? Show me, show me. Oh, this is Fire Guide. Are you turning this in? Oh, so beautiful, so amazingness. Fantastic cool. Hey, you know, I'm helping you out all the time. Yes, maybe I deserve a present. I'm kidding. I'll make sure you get this affinity. It's your wedding. I'll help you to be working with you again sometime. Critical belt. Oh, does that do what I think it does? Abandon makes it easier to use extra strength when attacking. Okay, so reduces under boobs overall strength and defense. However, more crits. I say go for it. And then... have enough stuff to make a Hayakaze again. Honestly, I don't think Board Mire needs as much as Tiny Feet did, though. You know, I got everything you there. And then I go to... I guess just head back to the forest entrance. I need a head pat with him. I mean... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Probably it's worth the part. I don't deny one thing here. I am lazy. Alright. I don't know, right? This is really good in the end, and I don't really know what to do with the point system. It's like one of those things I know I need to do something, but I also don't really know what specifically I want to do. Push-ups. I can barely do 2. And then again, it's been a while. And I haven't really been keeping in shape much these days. I might struggle to do 1 push-up. Anarchy. Anarchy. I'm too small and cute to be able to do 10 push-ups. Come on. You gotta understand how things are. Gotta cause Ninja the short stop. Not linear, nah! Kill my aesthetic! You don't do Piloli in this household. household in particular. Like, dead VTuber at the club are recently. Interesting. I've really been keeping up too much flash with your art though. For what it's worth, I don't really go on Twitter at all, because speaking Twitter. I mean, for what it's worth, if you're going for a pilot, there's a pretty good chance that you're gonna end up, No, I know about that. I feel kind of like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, that was probably my only chance to, get a Japanese friend. It didn't happen. Just, you know. I'm not good at making friends. I was not invited to the cookout, no. Let's go! OF bots and cosplayers! The only real people on Twitter! Now, real's a metaphor. Real is a metaphor, however. Metaphorically real. Because you know. I don't know why they treat it like the thing. Dragon Figure saying he'd do it with that Firefly. Now I'm asking if you want to have fun in airplane. Ew, no, you're not a dragon. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I respect them for having standards. Far too many people these days just don't have standards. Oh my god, Underbow, what the frick? She just freaking quadded. She just freaking quadded everyone. The frick is her problem? That's a war memorial. I did, yes, I did. That's fine, Anarchy. Honestly, I really hate that I end up having to lock the art channel down like that, because frankly, I don't think a lot of the artists in the community deserve that one. But we just had so much spam in the channel. Chill, you said for overbearing. What I got? The client wanted the igneous rock. I completely forgot about that one. And I put my thing here. Alright, so I think I got everything on a monk that I wanted Shinada to have. I mostly just wanted to get Resurrex, so I wouldn't have to worry about. You know, having to bring a bunch of junk everywhere I go. So now I believe it is time to start improving the effectiveness of Monarch March. Pretty sure that Monarch March is 1-to-1, so it's like every step is equal to Monarch March's level of how much it heals. Because that's just how skills like that work. That is right. That's right, Anarchy. Start a street fight with your depression. Pull a knife out mid-fight. Make your depression pay for what it's done to you. Say rude things about your depression's mother. Make your depression scream at you to take that back. And then don't take it back. Because your depression deserves this. I'm out of space in my inventory. Imagining depression is me and it makes the Rihanna easier. What? I don't know what you mean by that one, Anarchy, but whatever. When your depression tells you it's too big, you shove it in anyways. Violate your depression. Make sure your depression can't walk for a week when you're done with it. They're not Rihanna's. I don't know. No, I'm not familiar with that one. Or maybe I do know what it is, I just don't recognize the name. Explain, Anarchy! Sing at the Igneous Rock. It must have been a breeze for you. Thanks to you, Tessa will be able to make some amazing art. Here's that waiting for you then. If you have another job, I'll let you know. Equals beating and violence. Oh. So that's how you feel about it then. So that's how you feel about me then, Anarchy. This will be remembered. Are you talking about me? Are you talking about it, or is it me that's the one doing it? You gotta remember, Anarchy. It's been in the months for so long. I don't think about it. I don't think about them, and then this happens. Dead or Alive is considered wildly popular, everyone. That makes sense, actually. Break your depression's jaw with the spoon. Use advanced CIA interrogation techniques to remind your depression who's really in charge here. Actually, wait, I'm gonna take a look here. You've got me curious now. You got me curious now. I'm gonna end up having to like sift through like 100 retweets most likely. I guess it's been our most liked. Oh yeah! I think I saw this one! Okay, I see a Confederate flag in the background. Is it safe to turn the volume on in this one, or...? That is pretty peak though, Lush, not gonna lie. don't know. I gotta agree though. Cocaine overdose, absolute vibe. Cocaine overdose is a vibe. But young and stuck. Some of those days for buying and selling are ruthless. I've never had cocaine, but I haven't heard the best things about it. Ton of 14-year, heard a ton of 14-year-olds retweeting that. Yeah, I'm not surprised though. It's like you get like a bunch of kids in the self-harm community, which... Yeah, in case you wanted your daily black pill, there's yeah, there is a self-harm community, and yeah, it's just... The the cylinder goes in the square hole. You know, it's like sometimes you sit down and you think, yeah, man, I am such a messed up person. Then you see some kid on Twitter and you're just like, you know, maybe my parents did do something right. Alright, we have officially managed to learn how to summon the slime. By has a list of every mental illness by hypersexual. God, and it's like the son of, and it's like a 14-year-old. This is a freaking 14-year-old's account, isn't it? Remember in that dark side Phil, that is a very effective way to make yourself feel better about yourself, by the way. All you need to get through life is just a tape recorder. Right, you just need a tape that's basically constantly just repeating in your ears. I am not dark side Phil. I am not dark side Phil. Life... Living conditions just, like, doubled in overall how good they are. Oh no, these kids are never serious about this stuff. It's like, you gotta remember, most kids, they gotta, like, find some kind of a thing to basically latch onto. Because... most of them don't actually have a personality yet. I mean DSP, that's fair. Oh, you think the guy doesn't play it up? I'd be surprised if it actually came out and it's just like, you know, seriously, Darkside Phil is seriously just like this. I'd be genuinely surprised if Darkside Phil was completely genuine in his stupidity. I'm not DSP. I'm not Yandere Dev, and suddenly I feel better. I'm not Boogie2988. I've never been forced to drink out of a water bottle that may or may not have some kind of that may or may not have urine in it. My freaking Keemstar. God, those elephants freaking kill me. Back. So you gotta remember, having done it with someone at some point is not necessarily an accomplishment. Alright, let's summon the ooze and see what happens. I know the ooze apparently focuses primarily on slash damage. Right, bodyguard her. Colin, Mr. Owl. Okay, these guys have no explicit weaknesses. Enough about depression. Let's talk about oppression. Oh, frick! Now they're just appearing pre-hatched. This is probably not good. See, she find that card was able to skull in the kind chart and double over it. I'm always kind of worried about about doing pretty much any voice acting. I think a part of it is just me being kind of insecure in general. Maybe one of these days I'll get on to it. Not because really evil to the chap believes in. I mean, I could try. I could try. Also, in general, I just kind of... I'm just lazy. Marky, you're so needy! Oh, I need to fill my water back up. We ran out of water on Easter Sunday, so unfortunately we were not able to purchase any bottled water. Maybe this is good for... Maybe this is better. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible to do, and I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, I gotta see whether for games around there. You gotta sheet. Eh? Yep, good lady luck. You wanna know one thing that I absolutely hate in games? When a game has set level requirements for certain options. Like, hands down, that is one of those things that I hated the most about Fallout 4. The fact that every perk Everything was a perk, and everything had a set level requirement because it was a perk. God, like seriously, if there was a Fallout game that just they could not justify the removal of the skill system, that was the one. Like, I think out of every Fallout, that was the one they could least justify the removal of the skill system. This is kind of funny, I guess. It was Day of Fallout. Okay, what's the prediction? Somebody set up a prediction. No. Like, a party weight by what? Are we saying anything in particular? Are we just like, is just the party weight just a given? You just assume the party weight will happen. Nah, don't worry. I am very good at this game. Party vibes on, period. It'll be very funny if I manage to get a party wipe. Or maybe even unintentionally sabotaged something. That's always an option, you know. I mean, I don't have any skin in the game. Shut up! The feature of this stream will depend on the prediction ratio and how one-sided it may or may not be. Also, this is a pretty interesting setup right here. Baby dragon, 3 dragon eggs. What? Did that egg just throw hands? Game, stop trying. Just starts throwing infinite dragon eggs at us. Yeah, classic move right there. They just don't. They just kind of real. They just kind of stop caring about what they're throwing at us. It's like on one hand the party's so over leveled, there's no way the DM could get a party wipe that easily. But on the other hand, DM-san also really wants to. Whoa. Why does Underboob always get the? And I mean always. They get the freaking multi-hit when we least can afford to take a multi-hit. Let's fight this one. Poison dragon. New enemy type. I'm gonna lay down some prevent orders just to be safe. Okay, Firestar? Naturally, the prevent order activates only after it no longer matters. Get a protect order going on that team. I don't think this thing has any particular elemental weaknesses. In which case, I guess just focus on fire, I suppose. Or maybe ice. Fine. Oh, this. Oh, fuck. You know what? Mr. Ooze is probably not going to be very useful for this now that I think about it. I don't even know what to do with this one. Negotiation, Protector. It seems like Protector is just the best option. For just everyone. You know, we're gonna dismiss Mr. Ooze. Because honestly, the idea of trying to poison this thing is laughably stupid in hindsight. Okay, then we're gonna summon. We're gonna summon a cow. We're gonna summon the cow. The prediction market isn't nearly funny enough for me to justify a sudden party wipe. But then again, this is a pretty difficult enemy here. Okay, so we're gonna keep his... I forgot to use a Etheric Charge. Really did just sit down and forget how my entire setup works. Also, Shinana's completely out of options, so we gotta end this fast. Because otherwise it's gonna turn into a bit of a situation where we can't really do much of anything. They got sleep gas. Probably not useful, but they got sleep gas and formaldehyde, which is really difficult to use. Against all odds, we won. Nah, Underboob's always stung. My only complaint with that I have with all the Etrian Odyssey games, treasure chests are almost never really all that worth it. I don't really know how much of a popular or unpopular opinion it is to say that, but it really does just feel that way sometimes. How does a flat top brave look have under boob? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, flat top have under boob. I don't really know what you mean by that one. The no, I mean she has underboob. I mean, anyways, Nixon FM, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. How's the stream? I mean, look at her. There's obviously underboob there. Captain Underboob. A very feared pirate captain. I don't think anybody ever accused me of doing underboob. I mean, I guess, you know, depending on what you consider to be boobs. I mean, shout out Anarchy. Only reason why the shout out is like that is because of the, what's it called? And maybe do it right. It's not necessarily impossible, just, you know, difficult is all. Well, that was closer than it should have been. Also, you know, I appreciate how, you know, we have ants in this section of the game. And we also have ant eaters. Eats the ants. It's called lore, everybody. It's called lore. Wait, Sting? Is that the name of that one sword from the Lord of the Rings? They just got that here. Yeah, they're selling Bilbo's sword. What the frick? For what it's worth, though, the sword was stolen from a bunch of trolls. So, you know. Yeah, let's see. Can we upgrade this? We can! Where do you get elastic skin from? I think that actually might go in the earlier Labyrinth sections. Put on it though, aside from more agility or more speed. And therein lies the problem. Next time I forgot to try to 70%, maybe 5 hours of work. Let's do this. That is how it goes, I suppose. Let's see. We'll go to the port. Now, Charlie, didn't need to do these. It was this one. I guess we may as well just do it nominable, because we got nothing better though. Not surprised at all about this. assuming this is probably gonna end up being a multi-stage version of this. Ah! Wonderful. Well, the good news is he killed him, so it didn't matter. Let's see, you know the monsters, but the uneasy tension in the air tells you to keep your guard up. It seems your intuition is right, but the smack the client readies his weapon and mobile to the hide. A lion monster with huge wings approaches, its eyes dead set on you as it licks its chops. Time seems to freeze for a moment, but the tension is broken as you, the client, and the lion engage. Not the best part is, I don't even know how to do predictions. Well, so I'm gonna be honest though, the Manticore looks a lot scarier in 2D than it did in 3D. Maybe volts? Also, yes, this is gonna be a bit rough. Naruto, because keep Shinana away from it. Why'd you say that? It looks like it has an unwilling lily wife. Oh no. I know. That's no good. That's no good. It does. She kinda does. She kinda has that face to him. He may very well have many unwilling lily wives. Yeah, status bosses are always difficult. Actually, it may not be a bad call to have Shinana use the face that says she's been here before. I'm also just gonna let you guys know, because the voting's basically over. I did walk in here with the express intention of knowing 100% this Manticore is probably gonna one-shot us. because I thought it'd be funny. It's always like right before I decide to go through and set up protect order. Oops. This thing. I don't know, I took a detour and we're fighting the giant, we're fighting the manticore in the dark forest. So yeah, it could be better, could be worse. And they killed our plague god. So now I gotta summon another one. And yet, by some miracle, we're still in the game. I'm not doing it for anarchy's sake. I did this primarily to annoy him. He put too much in. Now he's just gonna have to live with that fact. It's like I said, guys, I've been really, I'm not even gonna pretend I'm not, 'cause I am. I've been doing a very bad job of doing my back end stuff. Just freaking petrified half the team! Okay, we're not really out of the game at all, so it's good. God, though. We actually had a scenario where Boardmire was the only one left. be sure. Fuck. Board Myers down. Not good. Resurrect. Greater than 0 odds. This is not gonna end well in our favor. Actually, it's pretty clear right now. This is basically over. Yeah, the multi-part, the basically full party hits are definitely causing issues. And the beasts keep going down, so it's causing issues in that area too. Cause and in the end, sorta worked. Yeah, it's basically over. The fact that he just freaking one-shots every single... the fact that he like has that multi-hit every single time is just absurd. Surprised at that one, cause I guess if I focus a bit more on prevent order. Yes, Satoru. Doubt or win, but I did poison the well there, so technically could go either way. Actually, I should dismiss some of the secondary bosses. Okay, but yeah, then everything up to Tortuga Island, I think. See, halfway from armor was summoned by the Queen of Shiba during a calamity. He fought in them and now is descended to storm revenge. Yeah, you two fishermen say turn is a call. I gotta give this a shot. Red says the Queen of Apple's beauty and thus I decided to marry her. She told my messenger that if I can present the head of the monster in the water, she'll accept. Alright then, let's see how this works. And... okay, we're heading up over for this then. Which is clear. Okay, so... pop light most likely... definitely, sovereign. Astrologer. God, I can only hope this works out. It most likely won't though. See, all of a sudden, the prince announced himself on the side of the ship with his retainers. As he watched dumbfounded, a black monster jumps from the sea as if to answer the prince's voice. That must be the sea monster that controls the current, synchronizing the ship as suffer. You interpret the prince's shouting to drag him into battle, charging with your weapons drawn. Right. Okay, I know this enemy. He's weak to Volt, right? Oh, fire then! Get it there, open it there. Physical damage down. I mean, I can live with this. A good team for this. Gotta be honest. Because the front line just sucks at healing. Also basically immune to elemental resistance. At least fire. Thunder is a bit of a whatever thing, but whatever. Okay. Clearly that one is a, we just brought in a bad team with that one. Honestly, you should really consider that possibility. I don't think it's out of the question though for us to beat this one. It's just more a matter of like, you know. Let's see, next 6 was open third. Shiba we can push some waters and fuck things guns. Ah, the Shiba, he can pull some pretty rare fish. Especially when I can name a call to sea. Alright, then I'll ult the Skyfish. An expert gunslinger. Okay. I think I can try something here, so we're gonna bring in Tiny Feet. Lana. And Shinana. Z. Z. But even in our names. You know, that's it. Maybe bringing the, look, that's pretty good setup right there. And no Aquavale. And yet somehow the Plague God's over here just putting freaking work in, jeez. Alright, no Aquavale. Good. Alright, that ended up working on a bit more than I expected it to. Since when did Razor promise speed emotes? What the frick? Swear. How did the piss stabs your party? The last monster disappears into the swell of ending danger. Before you can even sheathe your blades, Clan zoom fishing, hoping you'll steer the way. Their beaming faces are a stark contrast to how they looked as they fought the monsters. Eventually the fishermen are satisfied with their catch and set sail for the ocean city port. You take down the monster that controls the currents. Well done. But ever since the calamity, countless monstrosities like that have run rampant in the sea. Only those with unyielding spirits and experience in battle could save the city. People like you. Well, this is from the Queen of Ripples. It has been sent with their gratitude, so you should take it. Alright, what did we get here? Let's see here. Deal powerful ice damage to all enemies that are random at start of turn. Turn start. Probably useful. Basically the ice version of like in theory we might be able to make that work, but like in practice, probably not, no. sell everything here. Oh, so this is a dagger that's just unironically better than everything that comes before it. Actually, it's basically a flat damage boosting weapon for most of the characters in this game. Does that mean I'll use it? It does not, no. Also, my best guess is I can get the naval ram from the ghost ship, but like, I don't know how to deal with the ghost ship. I'll be honest, it's hard not to get some of those conditional items. Even harder is figuring out what specifically you gotta do to get the conditional items. Some of them take a long time to get, you know. Cause that's just how these things work. Anyways, I guess if I decide to keep going, I don't work tomorrow, so I should be able to actually just keep, if I just keep pushing. Should actually be able to at least get to the boss. They do get a bit bigger as time goes on. Like that, over the course of the game, they do get just a little bit bigger. So you can't get too comfortable with how small they are. I don't know. Unless you're comfortable with justice. Obviously. You should be comfortable with justice. Justice is it's the most important thing. Of all things. We must strive to bring more justice into the world. Will my sleep schedule worsen if I keep going? And actually, my sleep schedule is something that was destroyed a long time ago. And I don't really think there's much of anything we can do to fix it at this point. I appreciate your being, your concern. But the truth of the matter is, my sleep schedule at this point is at a point now where there's just not anything I really can do. It's not good. The important thing here is that I wake up to go to my wage slavery in the morning. Because that's the most important thing. Our sole purpose in this world. To bring value to the shareholders. Praise be to the shareholders. Every day I wake up and I think, what can I do for the shareholders today? And the answer is not enough, for I am mortal and thus need sleep and food and pay. All things that are antithetical to the shareholders' ultimate needs and goals. That song has way too high of a tempo, like way too fast of a tempo to actually sleep to. Oh, so I gotta use this speed book inventory. Why am I giving it to Tiny Pizza? She can have priority. Not he wasn't too what's the word? Yeah, I don't know what the word is. At ease it is. Now, what's this here for? Nothing. It's here for nothing. As you walk through the cavern where lava streams from, you see Kujira standing up ahead. You casually hail the young man. Oh, it's you. I'll hazard a guess that you haven't decided on a course of action yet. If that's so, leave now. Those who will come here without a purpose will die needlessly. If you wish to go ahead, make your choice. Either serve Armor or the Deep City. Kujira remains motionless after finishing his speech. He clearly does not intend to let you pass. If you wish to continue forth, you must accept the mission from either Armor or the Deep City. I was wanting to hold this off as long as possible. But now it can't be helped, unfortunately. And the Istage gone now. It's not saying anything died. Alright, then. It's pretty clear at this point. I had to make a call anyways. We're gonna go with that mode. We'd best let the princess give you this mission's details herself, right here. I was only just informed. Thank you very much for your assistance with our quest. However, what you have now undertaken will not be easy. Well then, I'll explain this mission in the flesh. Below the cavern, currently under investigation, the Deep Ones and a greater evil lie in wait. However, in order to reach that point, one must first overcome a sentry placed by the Deep City. Kujira's report makes mention of the Gatekeeper, an artificial warrior created by the Deep City. We would like you to slay this mechanical sentry and open a path to the Deep One's undersea shrine. As I said, this will not be easy, but it is the only recourse left to us. That's very strange, Vash. Anarchy, is Twitch still up, or... Nobody else is saying anything about it. I'm begging to give this task to Yura and to return safely home to Armor. Gah, okay. Well, that's that then. We are now We have made a decision. No, I also am probably gonna end up going for the initial, by the, what's it called? The secret ending. Bah! Sheesh. Right then. Now I just gonna keep doing stuff. This point I'm just kind of trying to save TP for everyone. Not like it matters much, because they're not gonna reach the boss for a bit anyways. You guys know how it goes. I don't understand how these things move. Wait, did I see something? I think I spotted something. Kinda hate this scenario, because I don't think either of these guys are something that I feel comfortable fighting. I think both of them. It's nightmarish. Not to say Dragon Pup's like the most dangerous thing in the game or anything like that, but jeez. When you're regularly fighting though, you feel it. than that one, cottonseed oil. Anyways. I just find it funny when enemies with fire weaknesses appear in magma caves and stuff like that. It's just kind of interesting. The echoes of turmoil have been silenced. Well, that's good to hear. Nobody likes turmoil after all. But yeah, how's it even cottonseed oil? It's not gonna work out for you, Neki. You gotta understand. That doesn't just happen. You don't just do this. I like how Kuja just pops in and is just like at this point in the game, he's just like, alright, you've been a greasy fence sitter long enough. No, pick a side, neutral. But you know, it's just deeply offensive to refer to anyone as neutral. You have no strong opinions one way or the other. Tell my wife I said hi. Yeah, Lava Motorboat. I'm setting a timer out because I can assure you whatever it is that I get, what it is that you get for fighting with the Deep City is genuinely just not worth it in comparison. To what you get for joining our mode. Like, it's a bit of a make no mistake. Both are cool and all. It's just like, for my current setup, I can't justify Deep City. Your neutralness, it's a beige alert. Yeah, exactly. This is a very serious thing here. Very serious. Okay, you know, I should honestly look into buffing Preventora. Because Preventora does actually have a genuine purpose here. Well, Preventora mixed with Nobility Proof is actually really good. you're on like Proventura combined with Royal Lineage. And Nobility Proof, and you can basically get infinite TP with it. I'm gonna focus on Protectora for a bit again. Because Protectora does have a genuine purpose. And that purpose... This game always has terrible loot. But this is a common issue with the Churn Odyssey games. The loot is never good. This is a very rare example of a game that will give you a chest, and I'm gonna be honest, it's almost never actually... It's almost never actually worth opening. Well, I mean, you know, you can get good stuff out of it, but it's like... It's very rare that the chest actually contains anything that'll actually do much for you. At best, you get a really basic weapon or item. Or you get an ultra niche weapon. Honestly, I think the Grimoires are one of the better rewards in the Untold games. Can you explain, Kobun? What is it that you know about bad chests? I believe everyone would be very interested in learning your specific perspective on this matter. After all, you are one of the few who's been given the role of moderator. And that does come with certain expectations. That FOE is a problem or not, or if it's avoidable. Let's see. Sometimes I lay down and drum my cart, reaching a steady rhythmic pace. The sounds of my milking. All of a sudden, I'm getting reeled by some pent-up loving demon. Cottonseed oil. Hey, just incredible. Just incredible. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Had me in the first half. Anyways. Okay, take that. Also, the ants and the anti. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go play God, jeez. Alright, call another one then. He really just unironically did that too. Freaking MVP over there, jeez. Ah, wonderful. Fine, I do this the hard way. Dude, I gotta waste like 2 nectar too. Wait, no, just use 1 nectar. And then... Question that I can say I'm comfortable with. Whatever. Leasing kids and demon mommy fat milkers pressed against your back every night when you get railed. Really sucks when that really sucks when you know, you finally hook up with a succubus. And then but she still does, but you know, that's just how it is. And she's got a thing for pegging. It's gotta be rough. You expected one thing, and then this happens. Hey, Miko the second, she's a futa. Worst scenario. Or maybe best scenario for some. Best scenario for some. I like how he explicitly specified man OC, by the way, which just kind of just adds to the entire vibe there. And I'm not worried, just that specific phrasing is kind of peaked to me, gonna be honest. Thank God we found a campsite. Let's freaking camp, jeez. Yeah, he used the word man, see, it's incredible. I'm not funny, at least. You give me you getting out that fit. Is it saying you went in pre-K? Ah! I see. It's a very sub-coded phrase right there. I'm just saying. And again, I guess the public school system probably wouldn't teach you how to do anything but follow orders and nothing else. Classic. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying here. I don't even know if there's an implication. You know what the worst thing here is? The monsters are probably getting better sleep than I normally do. I guess I've just never heard the word used before, and I find it very funny that it's being used. But yeah, no, the public school system. The public school system and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Just a true statement right there. Guys! I just got 3,000 in! Let's go! But I want to be honest, there's been one thing I noticed about this entire section of the game. This entire area has just been, I'm gonna be honest, probably among the more difficult ones. I can't explain what it is. There's something about the way every enemy here is built. Do not like fighting any of them. I guess based on what I'm seeing here. We gotta just go through. Oh, not really far into these guys. Let's see, they have there's a weakness to blinding and is pretty much immune to every other effect. Also, it does not like being stabbed. No explicit elemental weaknesses. So in other words, we call in the cow. And prevent her on the back line as well. I don't think it really matters the use because I think they're all about the same string. Yeet. we killed one of these earlier. These guys aren't all that difficult to kill. No, that was a Manticore, and that was me fighting something that was way over leveled. I had a lot of reasons to not even attempt that fight. And I fought it anyways because I thought it'd be funny. Just imagine going to a convention or a computer cafe, run around hardcore gaming and calling each other friendly fire slurs. And in the far corner see a small woman, content and elegant in her manner, posture, befitting of a queen as she clicks away on the keyboard and mouse. You glance over his shoulder and see character names like these. That's a fair assessment. One that I shall ignore. Because I pay my taxes. As a matter of fact, I paid more taxes than I was supposed to. And thus... got a somewhat substantial tax return this year. Yeah, exactly. Give it a dick charge. They fair by tickling on the under chest area. Yeah, basically. Been over here yet. As you weave your way through the scorching labyrinth, you come across a familiar figure. Finally, what took you so long? The young man smiles sardonically before continuing. Past that door is the path deeper into the labyrinth, protected by the monstrous gatekeeper. I wanted to have a look for myself, but that may have been reckless of me. Blood drips from Kujida's clothes as he smiles wryly, his damaged armor hinting at a fierce battle. That colossal machine, it did something with its arms, releasing a shatteringly powerful light. I avoided the brunt of the blow, but look at me. I'll have to entrust the rest to you. After finishing his story, Kujida sits cross-legged, using his katana for support. If you're truly prepared, you should have no problems. Open the door and face the gatekeeper. Well, I mean, his class is Shogun, so, you know. Kind of a given. Honestly, part of me kind of wishes that the unlockable classes were available from the start. I understand why they're not, because it doesn't really make much sense for story reasons. Well, at least the Gig Droid class doesn't make sense for story reasons, because you don't even encounter any of those guys until very late in the game, but... And then there are also path specifics, it's like... You can't really do anything with them. So like you just go through the whole game. And then suddenly they're just like, you know, oh yeah, by the way, here's a new class that, you know, I guess you can use if you want. I don't know what you're talking about there, but... A lot of games have issues with this stuff, I've noticed. It'd be nice if I could go to the campground from here. But I should say before hitting... That's a nasty set of enemies. Somewhat healthy fear of the dragon pups, okay? Also, the worst part about fighting dragon pups is there's a decent chance of them summoning a dragon mother, which is not exactly an ideal scenario. Dang it, Lindier. Well, you gotta make me take care of myself. It's not allowed. It's just not allowed. Presumably 6 hours sleep. Oh, don't worry, Minnie. I don't work tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. But unironically, I can stay up as late as I want, and it doesn't matter. And then there's not damage to go from far with this. I'll take tomorrow too. Maybe go to the store, get some steak. Yeah, it's fair. I never take advantage to go to the store though. I normally just go to the store after work. Mostly because I just don't want to do anything after work. I just can't help but be lazy most days, I guess. Probably not healthy though. Okay, you know, I gotta verify, is there anything... Alright, now these enemy setups are just getting weirder. Element actually mode is off, but I need to go to the store regardless. Ah, that sucks. Common issue though. Common issue though. Nothing sucks more when you have to buy essentials too. So now you just feel like you're a freaking hostage. You know, not even in the fun, you know, finally somebody cares! Sense. I never thought I'd see the day when somebody would actually care enough. Even if they're putting a gun to my head. That's not feel it worked though. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Anyways. Alright, I think I'm gonna go get some snacks real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was anarchy. Snow. In what month is it? April? In April. Snow in April. Don't worry, Sinister, I don't work tomorrow. Besides, I want to at least try to finish deal with the boss before I go to sleep. Good input, you know. Yeah, this stream's great though, because a bunch of dragons suddenly start off. Like, the moment you get into a fight, a bunch of dragons just start descending on your position. No, you just get freaking attacked by a bunch of needy dragon milfs. It's horrible. Wouldn't you agree? Terrible. Somebody needs to freaking just make an image of that. Just the party just walks into a room. There's just a bunch of big booba dragon milfs. Looking for any excuse to absolutely dominate the adventurers. Any excuse at all, doesn't matter. You know, Bush, that is fair. That is fair. I DM JRPG so it can voice all the unvoiced dialogue. In my opinion, I'll be real with you guys. I kinda think the games are better when the dialogue is unvoiced. There's a hot take for you. Voice acting actively makes games worse. In my opinion. Dude, the problem is that like when standard dialogue is voiced, it ends up making you engage less with what's being said. That's my main gripe with it. to deal with some freaking, Oh, you wanna know what's ruined most RPGs? People will be like, people just aren't as creative anymore. No, you wanna know the serious problem? Voice acting. Voice acting has made RPGs significantly worse than any other singular quality has been. Because voice acting is like that freaking original sin that makes it harder to do an RPG in general. Alright, as good as you can be, I suppose. Immediately upon entering the room, you spot the colossal steel-clad warrior. It is the dreadful gatekeeper, whose name you have heard many times thus far. I'll do battle with the fiend for the sake of the princess and the people of Armorod. So my best guess is that if you choose the side of the Deep City, you fight Kujira instead of the gatekeeper. Best guess I have, at least. You can't see him, but trust me, he's really intimidating. Narration. Wow, oh my god, you should see all of this stuff going on. Oh man. I mean, it's just out of frame. Yeah, Fallout 4 was actively run by the fact that because they had a voice actor, everything was made worse. Because you can't do stuff. You can't do stuff when you have more when you have voice characters or voice protagonists. Whoever it was that decided you should only have 4 options. And my favorite part is like Todd would sit down and be like, oh no, it's just we're streamlining it. Nah, you're cheaping out on voice acting costs. Also bring in the classic line. Mass Effect. Mass Effect did this as well. Actually, no. Mass Effect started this. You want to know something interesting, Evil Blood? I don't know much. Don't really know voice actors that well. I mean, yeah, Marine Brandaboob just makes the most sense. You know, pirate. Yeah, no, it's like, dude, you want to know where good stories come from? Good stories come in when you have like a serious thinger. Like when you sit down and you write. But never tell a person to write. The last thing you should ever do is tell somebody to write. Cause that's just evil. That's just you being evil. Donald Sutherland is the Hypno Owl. I don't even know who Donald Sutherland is, but I feel like he's on the list. Also, don't forget, we need like some really cringe, modern anime voice acting right there. I was thinking this is suddenly gonna be easy. Let me tell you, English voice actors are the worst thing ever. They are proof of a universal hatred, the likes of which cannot be fully comprehended. The worst part about it is too, it's specifically in anime dubbing. Everywhere else it's whatever, but like specifically in terms of anime dubbing. Just voice acting ever. Oh no, old school anime was okay. Like, seriously, I actually agree with that sentiment. Like, modern anime dubbing? God, that stuff is terrible. It's like I said, it's proof of like this intense hatred of us all. Like early 2000s was actually also not a terrible time for anime dubs either. And even then, the old school dubs, like, you know, from like the 80s and 90s are pretty good as well. They had a charm to them back in those days. But nowadays, it's like, you know, we have all the resources in the world on us. What do you mean you can't actually do a half decent dub? And that's fair. Okay, we're fine with this. Also, gonna be honest, we need to normalize translator notes. every huh had purpose. No, because you want to know the point of the modern anime dub is modern anime exists solely to basically keep a person from reading as much as possible. I bet you they could. Okay, so Thinky doesn't like it when you shock him. And now comes the question of, do I continue to shock him anyways? Oh, Black Lagoon was a great dub. The dub wants to be cat farm, at least so they can do the subject. Dude! Right? But you have a guy sitting here. Some freaking college-aged white woman over here. Sitting down here. Trying to justify why. We just had to make this a specific name. We just had to use this very specific Western term because otherwise nobody would have gotten it. Rather than just be like, hey, let's put a note here to be like, you know, hey, so in the original Japanese, this is how this actually is supposed to be read. But, you know, it doesn't really translate it out because, you know, Japanese. But hey, isn't that a fun fact right there? Don't you feel like you've just learned something? That's another part of it for me, by the way. I feel like they feel this need. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Because you gotta remember, entertainment in the modern age is basically just trying to find an excuse to prevent anybody from ever engaging any meaningful thought for as long as possible. Because God forbid anybody ever think, also I'm gonna be honest, astrologer's kinda busted. Like, dude, we're running circles around him! go then. Uh-oh. Underboob is down. I repeat, underboob is down. For what it's worth, this is a bit of an issue with release the side boob. Windier, you madman! Oh, Miles! I hope you enjoyed packing up all that meat. Must be difficult. Worked perfect. Now he's marinating it! The meat didn't stand a chance. It was over from the it was over from the word go. Alright, let's finish this off then. The frick was that? You... The frick is that? Dude, it's freaking trying to clutch! He freaking tried to clutch there! Almost made it to his highlight reel. Now it's just embarrassing. He already deleted the highlight reel. You used all your might to stop the seemingly inexhaustible construct. Your mission is a success. You paused wondering whether to report to the Center to suppress on. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I want to get that extra geomagnetic pull going, so man, I pushed this. Fourth stratum, Abyssal Shrine. It's a lot of eyes. Actually, I need to go down here. There we go. No work tomorrow. But I do intend to actually go to bed. Anyways. Back already, I see. Wait here, I'll call for the princess. You'll return safely. You have my thanks and my appreciation. I've read Kuja's report of your victory over the dreadful gatekeeper. Now you may delve into the abyss where the deep ones dwell. I fear that from this point on, progress will become even more difficult. But if you cooperate with us, I have faith that we will eventually reach our goal. I'm on hour 6 now. Which is basically, like maybe just barely could be considered a half acceptable stream. Stop telling me to go to bed! I don't want to go to bed! I wanna ride! I wanna decompose! Yes, this is much. Please, take this. It's for me. Well, I'm going to take my rest, but yeah, you've been in charge of what remains. You're with the princess. First off, I'd like to congratulate you myself for your success. Second, this is for you. Kuja just told me he'd be willing to leave it in your care. Whether or not you find it helpful depends on how you use it, so consider it carefully. Alright, we got the Shogun. We got the Shogun class. Hold on, I'm not quite done yet. About that fourth stratum we were able to reach, thanks to you. Now that we have access to the Undersea Shrine, I have a new favor to ask. By all means, make yourselves ready before you accept it. It'll be impossible for anyone but you. Actually, okay, so... Let's see here. I'm gonna look in the register. I want to see what the overall things look like here. So, oh frick! Dude, I forgot. Shogun is dual wielding. Wait, hold on. Dude. Wait, so... Yeah, and I'm just kind of like... Yeah, no, I forgot that that's a Shogun skill. And I'm just over here like, oh frick, this is like a core Shogun skill. This is the class skill. Let's see. Increases attack and defense of jaws enemy attacks for 3 turns. Huh. Let's see. Attack power increases each turn when you deal a final blow. Concentrate for 3 turns to nullify bind effects. Sacrifice defense to perform damage to mostly ally attacks. Okay, so... Dude, this is far off, jeez. Wait, hold on. Okay, so... Let's see, when you are revived, all allies recover HP. Interesting. Very interesting. See, designate an attacker for 3 turns. The rogue gets attack up, defense down. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm kind of tempted to put Tiny Feet on this one. Designated defender 3 turns, rogue gets defense up, attack down. Like, give it the Shogun class. Especially with Blitz Command, because that one's pretty... very expensive, though. Also, rear dignity. Digging Glash. Well, I mean, no, she's not gonna be a melee fighter. She's probably gonna be... I'm thinking more of a backline... Basically, sovereign... You know, boosting stats basically from the backline. Like, if anything, I want to go from just morale boost to nothing else. May terminate enemies and allies that fall below a certain HP. That is an absolutely insane skill right there. Yeah, which is honestly why there's a part of me that is half tempted to put to give Underboob with the. It is a subclass as well. Okay, so I'm gonna. First things first, we need to save. Because we just got to the Abyssal Shrine, and God help me if I let myself freaking get everyone killed all of a sudden. Now I'm gonna go to the Explorers Guild. And we're gonna organize here. Five levels. Dude. It's 5 levels? I am very happy that in the later games they made it only 2 levels, because, dude, 5 levels! That's like an entire floor right there! I just noticed that that this specific wildling portrait has a cute has a cute whistle. So, might change equipment. Huh. Very specific thing to do here. Or we can just go in here and just... Okay, whatever. Forget Tiny Feet has boots sometimes. You know what that was for? Yeah, it's for calling beasts. And for scaring away a different variety of beasts. Alright, let's do it. Are you certain you want to give this adventure a rest? Yes. Alright. Actually, what I have as originally? Oh yeah, they could just pick something at random because she needed the extra things. Okay, I'm gonna set her as a Shogun for our subclass. Okay, so do I want to do? I'm gonna be honest. The Swamp Ooze is a little bit underwhelming. So I think I might actually just take that and maybe we'll put a nature pact to level 8 instead. Dude, 5 levels though. I actually am incapable of stressing. Only cowards are scared of a whistle. Exclusive conviction. Don't be deterred by some loud noise. Exactly. Exactly. Also, I really don't know what the point of Fusillade is and Blitz Command exists. Oh, Fusillade is just significantly less expensive. And yet still functionally worthless, as guns and crossbows aren't really that common. Okay, so for now, I think I'm just gonna focus on wildling abilities. I'm still gonna max out Nature Pact though. Nature Pact by itself is just too good. I forgot to get Primal Gems in Beast War. Again, 5 levels. It's just... It hurts, honestly. Oh, that's another thing as well. This game really isn't built around the idea of you just suddenly having a new character. As you proceed through the clearly man-made labyrinth, a familiar figure appears before you. I see you defeated the automaton in the 3rd stratum. Well done. Kujira's manner is friendly, but as he continues, it's clear he has an agenda. An agenda! However, although you have given your report to the Senators, you haven't taken their new mission. There's doubtful likely to pass until you accept the new mission by the Senators. You know, maybe I put my bets on the wrong guy on the wrong side on it in this scenario. So you've agreed to this? Then let me go into more detail on the nature of the request. The Abyssal Shrine is now a nest for the Deep Ones, but it was once Armorld territory. After it was sunk into the ocean along with the Deep City, of course, it was lost to us. However, in that shrine goes a flower we have cultivated in Armorld for centuries. It's an odd sort of blossom, called an amaranthus, that never fades or withers. You may have noticed that the princess is not well at all. She took very ill the other day, too. She is now convalescing in the royal forest. Well, they got their own forest? Jeez, what the fuck? Yeah, she does kind of a lot of aesthetic about it, doesn't she? If we hit the Amaranthus flower, we could alleviate her symptoms. So you see its importance. We'll discuss eradicating the Deep Ones when the princess recovers. Gonna be honest with you, lady, this sounds political. Also, I'm gonna be honest, in your Monsters Codex, a simple, what's it called? The simple act of giving us a, what's it called? A search function would do so much for us. I like how the boss enemies just don't fit in here. What is this tangled plot? I don't know, this it feels political. Fine, I can have a party member who's gonna be underleveled for a bit, which, granted, it's not like she's a frontline attacker, so it doesn't matter that much. Speaking of not a frontline attacker, that was almost a problem. She may not be a frontline attacker, but I still should pry over with her equipment at least. Bit of a fun fact about a Trinity. Characters' equipment does matter a fair bit. Beesh! There's a switch on the wall in front of you. I guess just press it. Shut up in there. You press it but nothing seems to have happened. There's always gonna be that one person going around in the ancient ruins. Like you're just walking around the Abyssal Shrine, putting googly eyes on all the statues. Frankly, a classic move right there. Shutters come down. Alright. No escape. I see. Listen here and sailing off. Still, the savages don't need it, and it's the only way to make sure that it doesn't end up just vanishing into oblivion. After all, these artifacts should never be able. They just vanish. They'd stop existing. $20 says there's an alternate history where the Egyptian government sold King Tut's coffin. No, they lost it and it was sold at a private auction. Redeem Shoulda King Tut from Peach. Not so scary then, are ya? Not so scary behind your rickety old steel bars. Was King Tut on those Scorpion, but I don't know. All I know is that he supposedly mattered. I mean, all of them. Let me think. Lolly Ben Franklin. Would be a peak Mizugaki. Just would be an absolutely peak Mizugaki. Yes, 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 yes. You know, fairly sharp-witted, so you know, would be kind of able to get, thinking like a fake right already. Yeah, but yeah, pretty sharp-witted. Really likes teasing. Really just like teasing all the men in our life. Until she gets corrected. And there you go. Writes itself. Keep Captain the Great away from the horses! A female on a stave previously before she gave herself third to vote? Nah, I see, you know, like a peak there would be, you got Abe, but like as, you know, like a psychopathic loli, basically. Demands that Sherman just do some horrible things to some people. one, in my opinion. Not bad, just weird. It was basically just telling it. Yeah, but this one's American. Ah, frick! Wait, it came, the Hitler Loli anime came out and that was bad? Come on! How could you possibly screw up a pitch as just the automatic win as, you know, Hitler? Yes. You know, the guys are leaning in, absolutely enthralled at the first word. And then like, if this works, you can't possibly lose. You start the conversation with Adolf Hitler, and then you know, then you know they just you know, go on. Every season they come out with a new isekai, and every season it gets weirder. I want to see the isekai about toilets in a fantasy world getting invaded. What the frick? I think I remember its name. How could you possibly forget its name, Lindia? Shame on you. Just shame on you. Forgetting the name of Peak. Not too good here. Atlanteans are underwater Aztecs. Isn't that kind of like the same thing? I'm just saying. My only complaint for the wildling in this game is that there is no summon bear. Wojtek! Go back to me, Wojtek! Come back to me! He mattered more to me than anything else. He wore a bikini, and he made everyone, and he took every single hit from every enemy. Man, you guys just wait till I get to Nexus. When, like, and he charges you generational debt. This is how it is, okay? Look, medicine is not an exact science. I'm gonna see him, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's different there's plenty of opinions on it, on the 3DS games. 2D sprites versus 3D models. I will admit though, 3D models are nice because you can animate them well. Dude, can you imagine how powerful it'd be if Yuji Himukai took up like actual sprite work with his art style? I know there was this one game that where it actually did use Himukai's art for all of the character models in the game. I really like the way this shading, honestly. Okay, Look at that. Gee. Anyways. I don't know, I might have joked about it in the past, but I'll be right there, I really don't care. I don't think I made a thing about it, but it's like, I don't know. It's okay now because the meme is dead anyways. That could have been dangerous. I guess explains it as a threat in that, why there was a threat in there. The streets. Didn't even see that stuff. Anyways. No, you gotta kind of appreciate just how many one-way things are in here. There you go. I'm guessing these guys are all weak to elemental damage. So basically, they're just the physical equivalent of the mediums. Can't sound too surprised there. Alright! That did something. They look weak to soy sauce and a Japanese chef. Not because they are. Okay, so we start with their charge. Now I just do Binary Thunder. I think I figured it out then. So some of the gates will just close themselves. What do you mean blindsided? Yeah, he does give those vibes, doesn't he? And its name is Freed Savage, by the way. It should, however, be very disappointed with the fact that it was freed. Because now it died. Definitely is on our registry, though. Also, Judicata, welcome to the demon. What floor? 13. Unlucky 13. There's lore in this place. And I don't think I like the lore. They just started. Well, I hope it's going good. Probably should stop shortly. I just kind of want to see how the team stands up to everything and Tiny P's gonna be behind for a good while. A little, yeah. Nothing crazy, of course. Also, surprised that all of the fish enemies don't have a specific weakness to bashing damage. You know, you just bash it in the back of the neck and then, you know, before you cut its head off. Yeah. Stitch. I'm getting sick. I'll try not to. I'm not really too bad because I'm getting sick though. Nah, plenty of dust in my mouth. See how it is. Yeah, I guess that was a pretty bad one, wasn't it? Jeez. Hey, Giacomo, thank you. Probably shouldn't be too much longer. This is not going well. Alright. Think that's as good a point as any. I like how it costs the same amount regardless of how long you want to stay at the end for. Evil sea boots. Evil sea boots. They're like regular boots, but evil. It's basically just a tech ring, but it actually gives a defensive stat. In other words, it's just unironically a better version of the tech ring, of the smart ring. The smart eating side. There's the Starband and a boost attack. There's the Caster's Coat, which gives a bit more TP to work with. I don't really know there's anything I want to upgrade for anyone right now. I think I'll just leave it alone for the time being. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. See who we have to raid. I'm sorry it's so sudden right now. No, gosh, Shrine is currently streaming. I didn't give it to him. Yeah, you know, how very original of me. It's playing Metroid Prime. Let's take a look over on YouTube. I will not pretend that I did not overdo it. Because I did. I think I'll go to Hoshiamba tonight. Over on YouTube. Playing Monster Hunter right now. Anyways. They did. They did instantly hostile. It always surprises me how many people are popping out there for the raids at night. Anyways, tomorrow, hopefully I'll be able to get Mysteries of the Sith working. If not, well, we'll just have to see then, won't we? Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time, so good night.